Hello. We're gonna be doing fic reading first. I need to set up that video. Fucking tired. Alright. Let's see. Start recording, I guess. Okay. Let's start recording. Let's put some good music to this. Alright. Alright, it is time for more Blue Archive fanfictions. We are going to be doing what we did last time. We're going to be grabbing some recently updated fanfics, jumping straight to the last chapter with no context, and seeing how it goes from there. This time I kind of know what I'm doing, so hopefully it will turn out smoother, but without further ado, let's just get started. So first off, we've got Blue Archive Parodies by Toshiyuki Tamaki. This is supposedly iconic TV scenes, but it's Blue Archive characters. Sounds good. Let's give it a go. Seems like this is going to be a very episodic or chapter kind of thing. I guess the latest chapter seems to be one about The Office, so let's see who's in it. Chapter 3, Fire Drill, The Office. I don't remember if I know this episode. Is this the one where the sprinklers start coming on? I don't know. Anyway. This is the fucking staying alive scene, isn't it? Chapter 3, Fire Drill, The Office. Skotsky Ryo, feeling dismayed that no one listened to her fire safety lecture, decided to teach them in a more practical manner. This is definitely the fucking staying alive scene, isn't it? Alright, here we go. The chalet building was packed with students doing their duties today, with several of them coming from different schools. Even students from Gehenna and Trinity decided to tolerate each other's presence for now, if only because of their sensei. However, one student in particular didn't seem interested in her work, as her crimson red eyes observed her fellow students simply going on about their days without much a care in the world. Skotsky Ryo simply closed her eyes and stood up from her chair before quietly excusing herself to be somewhere else. Click, creak, thud. Ryo sighed to herself and began to think. Last week, I gave a fire safety discussion as the first step to open up. She briefly gazed at the door she closed behind her, and then reached out for something inside her blazer. However, nobody paid attention whatsoever, she thought, pulling a small lighter. Admittedly, I should have expected that no one would listen to me after everything I did, but I still desired to make amends and help my fellow students by any means possible. Ryo took out a stack of old, crumpled papers and placed them inside of a nearby empty trash bin. Chink, sizzle. Society has learned in a variety of ways, but I believe that first-hand experience shall be the best method in teaching the importance of fire safety, she thought, as she lit a small match using the lighter. Today, everyone will come together and learn from this lesson. Sssss. Rio threw the lit match into the trash bin and watched as a small fire was made, waiting for smoke to come out. Hopefully, Toki has already set up the other fires and heated the doorknobs, she thought to herself. Click, creak, thud. Trying her best to appear normal, Rio returned to her desk and sat down. She looked at her papers in an attempt to look busy, while subtly eyeing her surroundings for any reactions. The smell of smoke entered the girl's nostrils, in which she turned her head to notice that smoke coming out from under the doors. Excellent work, Toki, she muttered under her breath. She looked around and saw that nobody seemed to notice the smoke yet. Shaking her head, she knew that she needed to get someone to react in some fashion. Rio stood up from her chair and asked, "Does anyone here smell smoke?" Huh? Yuka narrowed her eyes in confusion, putting down her papers. What are you talking about? Deciding to act fast, Rio coughed into her fist and turned her head towards the direction of the smoke coming out from one of the doors. Fortunately for her, Hifumi gasped and pointed at the door. Oh my goodness, there's smoke. Yuka was immediately taken aback by this. What? Whoa, fire! Aru exclaimed. Indeed there is, Rio nodded. Does anyone remember the procedure? What shall we do first? What? Saki yelled in disbelief, glaring at her phone. Our phones are dead. It looks like Toki did not forget to set up the smartphone jammer as well, Rio thought, watching her students fail to turn on their phones. What kind of high-level jammer is that? I understand like a jammer should be able to like jam signals, but like jam functionality itself? How did this happen? Yuka muttered. Should we leave right now? Aru asked worriedly. I believe it is not viable, Rio spoke up. Smoke could very well come through the air ducts. Oh my god. Sensei ran towards the students, looking visibly panicked. Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What is the procedure, everyone? Rio asked, crossing her arms. Surely all of you must have an idea. Stay fucking calm, Sensei yelled, his eyes darting around the room. Sensei, please calm down, Ayane stammered, attempting to reach out her hand. Everyone now, fucking calm down! Sensei was breathing heavily before he set his gaze onto one of the doors. Not wanting to waste any time, the adult man dashed toward the door, ignoring the calls of his students behind him. Sensei, no, Rio called out, raising her voice for the first time. Do not touch the handle. There could be a fire in the hallway and affect the doorknobs. There could be a fire in the hallway that affected the doorknobs. Touching the doorknob, Sensei furrowed his brows and turned to his students. What does warm mean? The students grew worried at that and looked at each other, some of them even beginning to shift nervously. Not a viable option, I'm afraid, Rio remarked. Try a different door, Chihiro suggested. Okay, what's next? Rio asked, looking around expectantly. Don't run, Sensei said, having finally calmed down. There's another door here, Yoshimi called out. The students turned around and moved toward the direction of where she was standing. Is the handle safe? Rio asked. Yoshimi hesitantly touched the door handle and then said, It's also warm. The students' voices increased in volume as their movements grew increasingly frantic. Is there another option? Rio tried to ask in the midst of the chattering. There's the back door, Maki raised her hand. Rio coughed into her hand in an attempt to garner their attention. Let us discuss. She was quickly cut off when the students ran past her, some even shoving her out of the way, as they all made their way towards the door leading to the back parts of Chalet's main office. Everyone, Rio said, trying to maintain her balance. Please settle down. Do not stick too close. I forgot my laptop, Maki explained. Maki exclaimed. Just leave it, Koharu yelled, pushing her aside to rush through the door. Get out of the way, Sensei called out. Go, go, go. Objects can be replaced, Maki, Rio said calmly, even with the current situation. Our lives, however, are not. She cut herself off and seemed to realize something, before deciding to run after the other students on their way to the back door. The students' movements were getting more and more panicked until they reached the back doors of the main office. Ah, this door is hot, Momoe yelped. This one is hot too, Aru hissed. Okay, we're trapped, Sensei shouted, widening his eyes. Everyone for themselves. What? How? Everyone for themselves in what? In what scenario? It's like, you're all trapped in the same room. How are you gonna fend for yourselves? You can't even fend for each other. Let's get out of here, Momoe exclaimed, pushing through the other students. Not paint. Oh. This caused nearly everyone inside the office to talk over each other at once, as they began to run around in a greater panic. Out of my way. Let's go. Get out of my way. Calm yourselves, please, Rio tried to placate the chaos. Get out of the way. Junko pushed the taller girl and kept running. Have you ever seen a burn victim? Rio continued on. Yes, it's rough. Move it. Maki was scrambling to find her laptop. Man, it's like, is your laptop that important to her? Procedure, remember the procedure, Rio still kept trying. Exit options, where do we go, everyone? Smoke was slowly beginning to cover the office, prompting the students to move faster than before. Generating friction. Do you know what to use to cover your mouths? Your hand. Hifumi reached the corner of her office and opened the bottom of... Hifumi reached her corner of the office and opened the bottom of a filing cabinet. She gently pulled out a fairly large Pororo plushie, probably larger than anyone in the room. It's okay, Pororo-sama, she whispered comfortingly, as if the plushie was alive. Let's get you out of here. A rag. A damp rag, perhaps. Yes, a dry rag would hurt a lot. Let us remember those procedures. Rio still kept talking amidst the chaos. What are our options? As if on cue, Fubuki carelessly pushed through her and was dashing straight toward the cafeteria. Meanwhile, Kirino was standing on top of a table and raised her arms to open a hollow part of the tile ceiling, creating a hole in the process. Fubuki, that's the wrong way. Oh, the cafeteria. Rio turned her attention to the Valkyrie student that pushed her. We've already tried that. Remember the exit points. Exit points, everyone. Kirino was beginning to climb onto the hole she created, which caught Hifumi's attention before the latter quickly approached her. Kirino, she called out. What's next? Kirino! Hifumi stood right below the hole. Stay here, Kirino responded, her expression determined. I'm getting help. Pull me up, Hifumi said, even raising her Pororo plushie for emphasis. How long is this chapter? I can't carry you, Kirino replied with a frown. I only weigh 82 pounds. Hifumi's fucking skinny. 82? Where am I? Oh. I only weigh 82 pounds, Hifumi cried before seeing that the Valkyrie student was already inside the ceiling. Save Pororo. The Trinity student threw her plushie straight into the ceiling hole. Crash, thud. However, another tile in the ceiling became loose and created another hole, causing the plushie to fall through and hit the floor. Pororo-sama, Hifumi cried in horror. R.I.P. My goat. How about calling SRT? Anyone? SRT? Rio asked around, unaware that one was already in the room with them. Yeah, what is Saki doing? What was she doing before? Like running? Sensei pulled down the curtains and saw the window behind it before reaching out for a nearby chair. Thud, thud. While the adult man was hitting the chair against the window repeatedly, Fubuki was already raising a chair against one of the vending machines. Crack, shatter. Fubuki wasted no time grabbing as many snacks as she could, even kicking the bottom end to break the rest of the glass to grab more. A few students were already coughing from the smoke. Can someone tell me what the hell is going on? Yuka yelled in irritation. Use the surge of fear and adrenaline to sharpen your decision-making, Rio declared. I don't think that's how it works. That just adds to impulsivity, which is what they're doing. You gotta stay calm and collected. Rio's lying. Okay, I'm not just gonna sit here. Midori frowned and started to move on her own. Momoe, come on. Rio turned her head and saw Toki, who was holding firecrackers discreetly from everyone's sight. She nodded at the former CNC maid. What happened? To start using them. In response, Toki lit the firecrackers and threw them somewhere away from the student's view. Crackle, crackle, pop, pop, snap, snap, crackle, pop. Rice Krispie treats. And the fourth, fifth, sixth derivatives of physics. What is that? Chihiro asked, covering her mouth. What is that? The fire is shooting at us, Aru yelled, clutching her head. What's happening? Hifumi exclaimed, hugging her Pororo plushie close to her. Why is this happening to us? Rio approached the fire alarm and wasted no time pulling this. Ring! Let's try this, Junko said, pulling a copy machine. Shiroko, this will be our battering ram. Let's go. Shiroko nodded and helped the smaller girl push the copy machine towards the front door. Crash. Ah! Kirino screamed as the ceiling broke and her legs fell through, causing them to stick out as she began to frantically move them around in an attempt to free herself. She's really good at that. What the? Chihiro was taken aback by this. Fubuki chuckled, taking a bite of a potato chip. Classic. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Slam. Junko and Shiroko's attempt to use the copying machine as a battering ram ended in failure. No shit, as the door remained completely still. This only escalated the panic among the students, while more were coughing from the smoke. Where are their weapons? Shatter. Sensei had thrown a projector at the window, finally breaking it to pieces. Sensei had thrown a projector at the window, finally breaking it to pieces. Without hesitation, he stuck his head out and looked around for anyone on the ground. Help, he yelled. Help us. Help, he yelled. Help us. Help, he yelled. Help us. Guys, please fucking calm down. Can someone do something? Yuka yelled, gritting her teeth. Slam. Junko and Shiroko tried the copy machine on the door. On another door. Junko and Shiroko tried the copy machine on another door, but to no avail. Honk. The shouting from the students ceased and they all turned their heads towards Rio, who was holding up an air horn and standing on a table. Attention, everyone! Rio made her voice loud and clear. Students of Chalet, this has been a test of our emergency preparedness. There is no fire. It was only a simulation. What? Chihiro said in dismay. The fire is barely a threat, Rio clarified. This was merely a training exercise. Rio, you... Yuka growled under her breath. Grr. Crash, thud. More of the ceiling gave way and finally freed Kirino, causing her to fall flat onto the floor. So, what have we all learned? Rio asked, oblivious to the glares thrown her way. However, before anyone else could react, heavy breathing could be heard from seemingly out of nowhere, which gave them a momentary pause. Is someone hurt? Hifumi asked in concern. Miu, Sensei said, suddenly approaching what looked like an empty spot. It's okay, the crisis has been averted. Suddenly, the SRT sniper showed herself before the adult man and was holding herself as she gazed at the floor and continued to breathe heavily. Miu, Kirino muttered, while Fubuki helped her to her feet. Miu, it's okay, Sensei said gently, crouching down to her level. There is no fire. Everyone is fine, and it's okay to feel scared like this. Miu shakily looked up at her sensei's face and nodded hesitantly. Rio, care to explain why you went through all of this? Yuka asked, crossing her arms. Rio looked away and had the decency to rub her shoulder in a sheepish manner. Well, you see. The next scene will include the CPR scene. So I was wrong. I don't know The Office, but I ended up being right in the end, so who wins? Me. Thoughts? Very descriptive. I mean, you know, it's fun. It was a very hearty read. You know, I enjoyed it, as you do when you read stupid stuff like this. And honestly, am curious to know what the CPR chapter will look like. I'm not sure if I'm going to go back to read it because I don't read fanfics. But yeah, I think this is a pretty fun one. For one that's pretty recent, it's doing pretty well. Alright, let's read something else. Ah, yet another kind of sensei is updated. Remember that. A lot of these explicit ones that I can't read because I'll get terminated. A Man Like Him is a Teacher by Bae Young Won. Apparently this is one of the more popular Blue Archive fanfics. In fact, I think it's the second most popular if I sort by popularity. Just by hits alone? No, it's actually the most popular by far. A lot of people talk about A Courier for Kavotis, but the John Wick one seems to be the most popular by a long shot. It seems Control, Power, and Lust is a contender, but that's a fucking explicit one, so yeah, we're gonna say that doesn't count. Some of these have low hits, but a lot of kudos, so people are really into the arrow ones. Which I am not. So I'm not reading this. Let's read it anyway. A Man Like Him is a Teacher by Bae Young Won. Kifota's finally has a sensei to guide them through these challenging times. And the only problem is, their new teacher isn't as all what they expected. Said after John Wick Chapter 4. I have not consumed any piece of John Wick movies, content, other content. I just know that he's acted by Keanu Reeves and that Keanu Reeves is a very attractive man, but other than that, I don't know anything else. So let's see if this is worth making a video about, because it seems this is quite the lengthy read. You know, fuck that. I'm not reading that. It's gotta pick one that's a little shorter. This one has 6 chapters and 8,000 words. Crackfic. Problem Solving Sanctus by Rector. Our spineless and socially inept Gmod's player got struck by lightning while he was playing Gmod and not turns off electrical equipment and got to a safe place, and by some space-time dimensional shenanigans got transported to Terra, and specifically Laterano as Igusa Haruka from Blue Archive, fitting character for his scaredy attitude, and having Gmod's powers without sandbox mode, just the settings he set up for his personal Gmod sessions. And later became a problem-solving agency that will shoot, maim, chop, and or brutalize any target of choosing. Except good people, especially Sanctus. Now then, picks up phone. Hello, it's Problem Solver, artist speaking. What practical problem do you want us to get rid of today? Well, that was a great fanfic. I'll look at it, but... This is chapter 1. W from Arknights? I love that. I love her. I downloaded the game again just to pull her. And I got her. Made me happy. Made me happy. Summary doesn't help. Notes doesn't help. This is a key. Time skip doesn't matter. I didn't read chapter 5. This might be a little too long. Might make for an interesting video because it's a new fic. Is it worth reading? It might not be. It's script type writing, so it's like mostly, well, I mean, my stories are mostly dialogue. First person plus script dialogue. I'll give it a try. Chapter 6, mission completed. We kicking the catastrophe with this one. I obviously know what that means. I have no idea what that means. I haven't played Arknights in years, and I've never touched Gmod. Italicized text is thoughts and flashbacks. Regular text talking and narrating. Caps text is shouting. Bolded text in caps is extra loud shouting. I don't see any... Okay, I see some bolded text, but that's not in caps. Alright. Time skip. Scene change. Reunion place? I don't know anything about that. Voice is good, but I don't have my headphones and I'm on a public bus and I look stupid with the phone in my ear. Well, man, that's unfortunate. I'm not reading whoever's speaking. You're gonna have to use your eyes. Boss, you gotta know this. And what would that be? Rhode Island is here. They have the person inside Chernobog's sarcophagus. Oh, that's a regular word. Rhode Island is here. They have the person inside Chernobog's sarcophagus, and they had hired a very Rhode Island is here. They have the person inside Chernobog's sarcophagus, and they have hired a very Why can't I read the word powerful? Rhode Island is here. They have the person inside Chernobog's sarcophagus, and they had hired a very powerful mercenary squad as their escort. So those traitors are here. We could squash them and show them how to actually save the infected, and show how futile their efforts truly are. I suggest you reconsider. Unless we can successfully ambush them, those problem solvers will tear us apart. So this is set in the Arknights universe? I've seen it. I've been there. They killed Mephisto. I don't remember this boss. Oh, it's the fucking kid. Oh, I kind of remember him. The crazy child. I barely remember him, though. The only boss I remember is Frost Nova. Anyway. I've seen it. I've been there. They killed Mephisto, and Faust is there as well. Wait, is Faust an enemy in this story? Yeah. Faust, the chosen one. And since Faust hasn't come back to here to report, oh my god, she's an enemy. They might have gotten him. Oh, what the fuck? Is Faust an Arknight's character? He is! There's the wrong Faust. Oh, Faust is with Mephisto. What about Hifumi? Is Hifumi in this story? Nah, it's the wrong Faust. Mood ruined. We're gonna pretend like the Faust is Hifumi, alright? Even if it ruins the story, we're gonna pretend. And since Faust hasn't come back here to report, they might have gotten him as well. This might have been more troublesome than I've expected, those problem solvers. Then we should just leave Rhode Island alone for now. After all, these problem solvers aren't mercenaries, and if they're on an escort mission, we just need to stand out of their way. We should temporarily retreat to Lula. Chernobog cannot escape the following catastrophe. Not with us halting their city like this. And how exactly did you fight? And how exactly did you survive their attack, Crown Slayer? Unharmed, even. They didn't consider me as a threat. Took out a special device and reattached my arm and leg. Motions to said limbs. I'm not supposed to read that out loud. They didn't even consider me as a threat. Took out a special device and reattached my arm and leg. And they attacked anyone who attacked civilians as well. Just so you know. Alright, fighting them directly would be detrimental for the reunion. Very well, we will ambush them at their final escape. But, after all, there's only one place Rhode Island can use as their escape route from Chernobog right now. And with a well-planned ambush, their problem solvers won't even be a problem anymore. I've originally followed you to have my revenge, not running into a suicide mission. I'm ditching this. Are you sure we should let them do the fighting anymore? They don't seem to take this very seriously. More like they're trying to take their own mind off the killing, to act their age. And besides, only Sanctas are able to use guns. And those guns are the things that are keeping us safe at the moment. I activate Berserker Soul. The fuck is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? You're finished, Kyoko. Doro. Spellcado. I end my turn. Oh, boss, you gave me the win way too easily. I used the pot of greed I just drew, allowing me to draw 2 more pots of greed, which each allow me to draw 2 more cards, allowing me to draw 4 more pots of greed. Oh boy, that's our 3rd pot of greed now. Accurate. We're finished. And I've collected the full parts of the Forbidden One. Exodia, Obliterate. What the fuck is going on? Ah! Okay, so that's Kaiba. Ah. Yeah. They're giving each other some weird currency. I thought everyone only used LMD. Are they betting with credits? In Yu-Gi-Oh? And after Kyoka gets some US dollars? Where'd they get American money? What? Anyway. MVM entities and upgrades drops from kills from winning a children's card game. Don't say that. The Rhodes Island team finished mapping the way to go, so we continued marching toward the extraction point. Is this Sensei? The Gmod Sensei guy? Occasionally blasting some hounds and reunion members that are harassing civilians on the way. Until meteorites started falling from the sky. Yeah, the originum to do my pulls. Argues permission granted. Everyone go all out as well. We'll blast any meteorite in our zone. Harga, go for it. Finally, I can start using these because you and Harka got everything and everyone back there. What a pain. 2 edited advanced taser M26 shotgun version. I don't know what those are. And since I got the permission to go all out, pulling out an edited Quake super shotgun. Call out my persona and my 2 stand. What the fuck, JoJo? The world in Killer Queen. And took off to the sky. Alice, concentrate and Megadolaun any intact meteorite you can find. Megami Tensei? Persona? I don't know. The world will throw your knives. Sawarudo will throw your knives towards the meteorites, and Killer Queen can interact with the meteorites from the knives' reflection surface and blow them up. And I'll blast them with as much firepower as I can. Then the meteor cleaning began. The entirety of Chernobog heard explosions raging in the air rapidly, with occasional bright flashes that engulfed the entire sky in it. And after roughly 15 minutes, the catastrophe that was supposed to light up Chernobog was no more. GG's. GG go next. Rhodes Island squad with problem solvers willingly walked into the reunion's trap, despite Aru seeing them from afar. Aru would not be the person who saw it. It would most likely be Kayoko. Due to the place being the only place between them and extraction, problem solvers also blasted meteorites left and right from impacting the ground. Before they could impact the ground, okay. All route is surrounded by reunion members, except our exit, which is covered by 4 people. Those are definitely their leader and commanders, reunion's strongest. And there they are, the Rhode Island scums who betrayed their own kin, face the infected, the oppressed's wrath. Well done for making it this far, Rhodes Island, despite the effort being of someone else's. But your journey has come to an end, because we reunion can't have anyone betray their own kind roam around freely now, can we? Besides, the catastrophe would do the rest on Chernobog while we deal with you. As much as we wanted to leave you with your infected business, we're being hired to escort them. So if you would be so kind to get out of our way. Sorry, Miss Aru, but we cannot leave you be. I'm afraid you've killed too much of our members to let it slide. Careful! She is charging up her art. Guess negotiation is off the table now. Girls? Kayoko took a shot at the reunion's leader, which is blocked by the Wendigo thing's shield. Then Tallulah unleashed her art. Behind me, everyone. Kayoko then held an Arc CW edited shield with the art of Mutsuki's Medigun continuously healing her. It's TF2 now, and Neural's healing art keeping her pumping. She said. They have held off the powerful art, with Kayoko walking out with severe burn marks on her. Ugh. That she claimed is no big deal. Sure. Aru attempts with the explosive snipe, but her shot froze midair as Tallulah prevented her art. Prepared another art. And with most of the Rhodes Island operators busy with the normal reunion members, and the others busy with patching up Kayoko, she looks Tallulah in the eye, promising a bad time ahead. Did you know that Problem Solver has 4 members? Oh, so you're saying that your final member is waiting for a shot on me, is it? No, none of that. She's currently fending off the ongoing catastrophe. Yes, the very one that would be befalling Chernobog at this moment. Why would you think that no meteor has made an impact yet? Right then, a Magadolon is detonated in the middle of the sky, bright light engulfing everywhere. Look at she go, look at her go, blasting meteors left and right. The reunion now looks over the sky in disbelief. Their judgment day is currently being picked apart by one of those problem solvers at the moment. Tallulah couldn't believe one, or anyone, could hold off a catastrophe, much less pick it apart. We need to retreat now. With that much display of power, we'll be dead before we know it, Tallulah. Press the advantage if she could. If you think of capturing us and using a hostage as exchange, you'll have another thing coming. Tallulah would still press her attack, as a single person can only hold out for so long against her art, so she unleashes her rage upon the Sancta. Kayoko smirks while her hand moves to one of her 3 powered-up canteens, one of those, and pops herself a Uber. What? She then brushes Tallulah's art like nothing. Is that it? Please tell me that wasn't all you can do, Tallulah. I'm getting bored here. Serena's heals are OP. Uber, like Uber heal, so it is TF2? Yeah, probably. The normal reunion members are now trembling, fearing for their life while Wendigo Thing moves to protect Tallulah. And the white-haired rabbit girl froze her foot. She couldn't move. Who? Guess she'll call it for a for a mini MVM shop and refill her Uber canteen. Tallulah uses her art again, and again, and again, hoping to take her down, but Kayoko kept refreshing her canteen and using it, making her almost impossible to kill or even harm. Oh, hey, some physical attacks. Finally something new for a change. Still won't work, though. Wendigo Thing and white-haired rabbit girl tried to stop her, but then turned away and told the rest of the reunion to retreat. Tallulah, in her disbelief, kept trying to damage her, but this is very costly now. Oh look, Haruka's back. Who is this? She must be a reunion member, right? And she's trying to harm Aru. So I popped the cybernetic quick hack screen opened, targeted her, and selected suicide. And since the Gmod version didn't have any suicide animations, she just slumps. The Rhode Island ops brought her with us, though she's still breathing? I drew my Bowie knife as others held onto me, refusing to let me maim a beaten enemy. After that, we were approaching our exit. But was confronted by a Gehenna student, minus the halo. Where do you think you're going? Coming here to retrieve your leader? Nah, you can keep her. I'm just here to... Is that Sanctus? Let me guess, they're the newest bunch that refuse to harm civilians. That's why they're hired? Correct. And you are? You may simply call me W. Let's go! W, I love W. Oh, codename, so cool. I totally have to do this. You're way past that point now, Aru. As Aru falls down dejected, W continues. I just want to have a little chat with that person right there. Yes, that highly coded one. And you think they will fall for it? There's something to fall for, you know. I have some information you might be interested in, as a gift of fate. We just met some rather slick fellows, quite skilled, and dressed just like you guys. Though their camouflage might have been enough to fool Ursus, I saw right through their little trick. Could they be from the recon team? I'm glad they're safe. You're too trusting for your own good. People on the opposite side only spill that kind of information if they had captured or killed all of them, and any survivors would most likely be bait to rescue. Ah, you found out. You're no fun, but I'm not really full on this reunion thing, you know? No survivors. If looks could kill, Amiya could kill W a dozen times over now. What's your angle with this? You're just antagonizing her, and I doubt you're really into a fight right now, with the problem solvers here. No, of course I don't want to fight them after seeing what they can do. But you Rhode Island operatives yourself? I'd love to. And how would you do that? I've rigged the whole place with explosives, of course. If you do... W then found herself tied to a cocoon, unable to move. What? W then looks to her side, seeing the bomb she had planted around the place disarmed and placed in a pile harmlessly. Okay, my loss. I should have expected it, yet super speed. Do we take her with us? Yes. Okay. We then escorted every Rhodes Island up onto the vehicle, threw Tallulah and W up on it, and boarded the thing ourselves. And now we're out of Chernobog. What is this Konosuba thing? Why is that there? Thoughts. The grammar's a little subpar, but it's an interesting read. Like, a lot of stuff's going on. Without context on what Arknight's, Blue Archive, or Gary's mod is, you might have trouble understanding this. I had trouble understanding this. But it is a crack fic. Haven't seen any character deaths. It's probably one of the earlier chapters. Honestly, not terrible. It was fun, at least. Didn't get any of this extra loudly, so I'm a little sad about that, but oh well. Let's read our third one for the video. If my Wi-Fi would... Not even Wi-Fi, if my internet, my Ethernet will cooperate. What in the world is going on? Hello? Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Is the Blue Archive, like, thing down? What is going on? What's going on here? There we go. Hurt, comfort, recovery, depression, mental health. Sensei X Hoshino. The day after Hoshino got freed from being captive deep in the desert, Sensei goes to check up on her in the morning, only to reveal something much deeper about her. Sore slow day. Throughout the week, the Angel 24 is not receiving any customers. Sora, after an almost customerless day, no maidens, decides to have a little break in the Angel 24 break room. However, during this time, a person of interest came into the store. Kind of hard to read, it's very condensed. What do the comments have to say about this? I mean, that's a valid criticism. Like, yeah, technically it's a hate comment, but no effort. This chapter seems... Oh, never mind, wrong chapter. Chapter 4. No effort. Seems pretty... Seems elaborate enough. AO3 has been going down as of last week. It went down like 2 weeks ago, I think. Not went down, but just, you know, weekly maintenance. Is low effort? I mean, I am not in the mood to read a relationship fanfiction right now, so... Let me see, is this... Like, it seems cute, but... this is not what I want to read right now. This fanfic is way too long. This fanfic is way too long. That is a relationship fanfiction. This is the Suzumi birthday fic, which means it was already done. This is also already done. God. How popular is a father's love? Oh, it's pretty elaborate. Damn. What are people saying about this? So many comments. Are people having like whole ass discussion in this story? I guess if you divide by 2, but still it's a lot. I don't know. What? This is 200 words. That's my story. Another Gary's mod fic. What is our obsession with Gary's mod? Shiroko and Aru. What? 3,000 word chapter, no thanks. Onwards onto the grind. We read that. K. Fucking love K. It's 800 words though. Let's read this actually. K and Spinning by Dark Beauty. What seems like a normal playing session between Aris and Sensei leads to an unexpected meeting with a certain loyalty. Sounds fun, just because I fucking love this character. It's only 800 words, but this work was inspired by this art on Twitter. I know the chance that this is explicit is 0%, but I have to be sure. I have to be sure. Oh, I fucking love this artwork. It's called K and Spinning. Spinning. Oh my god. I follow this artist mostly for this artwork. This is one of my favorite artworks. This K is just so cool. Unfortunately, I can't read Japanese, but yeah. I assume that's just in like a elaboration on that. All right, let's see. It was a beautiful afternoon outside the chalet building. Sensei managed to swiftly finish his work for the day thanks to his trusty student Alice, who was on chalet duty for that day. This left him with plenty of free time to do more activities outside standard paperwork. Thank you for the help, Aris. Sensei told his student gratefully. Aris, Arisu, Alice. Man, I am very inconsistent. Ban bakapan, quest completed. You're welcome, Sensei. Alice managed to get lots of XP thanks to today too. Alice replied with a bright smile. Sensei chuckled before patting her head. She deserves nothing less after all. She leaned into his hand with a pleasant hum, enjoying the sensation. And then he noticed her staring at him with a hopeful expression on her face, and he knew what was coming. A moment later, he found himself playing with her. Not video games, but other games like tag and hide and seek in Chalet's corridors. It got to the point where Alice requested to be picked up and spun around. Being unable to deny his adorable student's face, Sensei complied. Alice laughed happily, which delighted Sensei greatly. He spun her round and round until he noticed her giggle suddenly stopped, and trailed down after a moment. Looking up to see what was wrong, he found where once there were blue eyes was a piercing red glare staring him down. Also, is this 1 out of 1? Okay, this is a one-shot. Alice? Sensei asked unsure. Do you always do this with the princess? Kay asked emotionally, a stern expression on her face. Oh, hello, Kay, Sensei greeted her. I mean, not always, he said nervously. Her eyes narrowed at him. He carefully put her down. What even is that? She raised her eyebrow at him in question. We were playing together, Sensei explained. Playing? Kay mumbled to herself. How was spinning the princess around playing? She had gotten the impression that playing involved staring at a screen all day, clicking buttons to perform different actions and colors. Do you want to try too? Sensei asked, against his better judgment. It was worth a try. Okay, Kay said simply, and Sensei almost tripped over himself in shock. He was definitely expecting her to coldly turn him down, but it's fine, Myth be like. Gently picking her up again, Sensei began spinning around. At first he was nervous when she didn't say anything. but he reckoned she would have told him to put her down if she wasn't comfortable. Kay didn't know what she was feeling. When the princess decided to suddenly switch with her, Kay didn't protest. She could never refuse the princess after all. What she didn't expect was to find herself spinning around in the adult's hands. She was about to tell him to stop what he was doing, until she knows something about her body. A warm feeling she couldn't explain, spreading across her chest. Pleasant warmth. Just as she was beginning to get used to it, the adult stopped. It seemed he noticed that the princess wasn't around anymore. Why was a part of her disappointed about that? As he began spinning her around again, the feeling returned. What's stronger now? Is this the fun the princess was trying to explain to her time and time again? She felt her face move against her will into a minuscule smile. Thankfully, it was missed by the adult. Perhaps it is. Thinking that he spun her enough, Sensei decided to stop and gently put her on her feet again. "Did you enjoy that, Kay?" Sensei asked. It was adequate. Kay lied. She hoped he didn't have to stop so soon. "I think the princess wants to come back now," she lied again. "Oh, well, I'm glad. We can play anytime together too, alright?" Sensei brightly smiled at her. "Acknowledged," she said, deadpan as always. Sensei's sweat dropped. Well, if that was the best he was gonna get, he'd take it. This was until he felt her arms wrapped around his waist. Startled, he almost jumped. "Kay?" "The princess wanted to hug you. I can't deny her request." Kay lied yet again. She carefully buried her face in his chest. She felt her face heating up. So this was the blush the princess talked to her about. The warm feeling spread across her chest again when she felt him wrap his arms around her in return. "Well, who am I to deny the hero's request?" Sensei smiled. Kay howled for a while longer before she tugged at Alice in their shared mind space to switch. "It is time for me to leave now," Kay exclaimed. "I'll see you again soon, Sensei." She whispered those final words, fully intent on indulging in what time he offered her in the future. In their mind space, she was met with the princess smiling smugly at her. She couldn't help but blush again, with a sigh. It seems the princess's teasing will be relentless after this. Kay switched more often with Alice, to her delight, after that. It seems getting Kay to meet her party's mascot was the right choice after all. Thoughts, Peak Archive, love the fic. It was very great read, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. This is why I always do. This is why my specialty is comfort fics, like Late Next to Chalet. This one's way more popular than anything I've ever done. Just because comfort fics are just nice to read, you know. It's like it's nice to have a serious adventure story fic that you can immerse yourself in. But a comfort fic is just it just fills you with warmth and happiness. Anyway, that will be the end of this edition of Fanfic Review. This one's a lot shorter this time because I want to preserve my sanity while editing this. So thanks for watching. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you for the next one. Alright. Done with that portion. Now it is time to get into the Minecraft. Ooh, Minecraft. Love Minecraft. I gotta make a new scene for this. Hold on. Window capture. MC. This. There we go. So, today we are going to be attempting to rebuild SRT. I don't know how this is gonna go. I am so laggy. Shit, I can't type. I am not what you would call a builder. I am pretty bad with architecture and design and that kind of shit. So this will most likely turn into a disaster. But, you know, this is why I'm doing this on stream, so you guys can help me. Man, streaming is so much laggier. Or maybe it's just my shader, but man. Let's get rid of the mobs, though. What? Summon creative. Alright, well. Anyway. Apparently, vanilla is very unoptimized. I'm at 40 frames? Let me turn off my shader. Maybe that's why. Usually I'm at 100 frames. What the fuck? 40 frames is terrible for my computer. Wait, hold on. Let me check Task Manager. Oh, Task Manager is fine. Minecraft's just trolling. Alright, there. That's way better. Let me try the other shader. I have 2 shaders. I should have more, but I don't. Alright. This shader seems to work way better, and honestly, it's not as bright, so we'll take it. Alright, so if we're building SRT, then we should have like a boot camp type of thing. Let me just pull that up in a separate window. So my idea was that it should be an enclosed building just because it's SRT. I believe that... Hold on, let's go back to Chrome for a sec. I believe that... what was I going to say? I believe that we get a glimpse of the building, kind of, in V4C2. But I'm not too sure whether it like really reveals what kind of building it is. It's the one that Miyako finds Sensei at the SRT place and then like detains him. Printing house. I believe they used the same BG as the one for like the Kaiser place. So I doubt that we're able to get much information out of it, but it's something worth looking at. Also, might as well look at the actual campsite that SRT was at before they got kicked out. I'm looking at night specifically because that's the one I remember. I'm just trying to limit the amount of backgrounds I'm searching for. That's all of them. Base. I must be blind. Somehow I didn't see it. I am blind. Oh, maybe it's at the very beginning. These are all desert camp. Here we go. There's 2 versions for some reason. Oh, it's the version with the Kaiser and the version without. So the SR2 version. So yeah, we really cannot get much out of that. These boot camps tend to go. honestly, I don't know too much about it, so. So it seems like there's ideally a shit ton of barracks. Okay, those are just workouts. What is the structure of a boot camp? Oh, those are just workouts. Military boot camp layout. Maybe I should have been specific that I'm looking for military. This is some guy's D&D concept, so. I don't know. I actually don't know. What am I supposed to do here? Why are we back in AO3 now? Oh shit, I've been in the wrong window. You guys should have told me something. This is what I was looking at. No, that's not what I was looking at. Where's what I was looking at? I was looking at a different window. Hold on. I was looking at this. That's my Minecraft server. But yeah. ECal Gaming, what's up, 2K? Man. I don't know the fundamentals of a bootcamp. Let me ask. Let me ask my server. This music's fucking hype. As we can see, if I temporarily show you guys Discord, I am currently asking my chat, my server, well, just Schizo in particular, what I should include. Hopefully nothing TUS gets thrown into chat. Hello, 2K. Because I don't want to get my channel terminated, as you do. Epic server banner, by the way. Maybe I shouldn't be looking at my other servers right now. Wow, wrong campsite. How many people were in the Rapid Squad initially? Like, bro, this is a whole ass. They got a whole ass logo. Look at that. Fuck, Aurora Borealis, so cool. All right, let's start simple with peep the skin. By the way, I'm a book. Alright, let's start with the barracks. Let's do wool. What do these look like? Okay, so like a hostel. Let me see the exterior of a barracks. Let's start with the barracks, yeah. Let's do concrete. Let's say white, just keep it simple. Why does daytime always kill my shaders? Look at that frame rate. I'm running 30. How? Sorry, I forgot to switch to Minecraft. I'm trolling. I haven't even started building, so don't worry. I'm not missing off on everything. But my frame rate is terrible while I'm streaming. Fuck the shaders. We don't need the shaders. We'll keep the frame rate. Screw the shaders. How do I... Game rule weather. How to disable weather change Minecraft Java. Do weather cycle. / game rule. Do weather cycle. Oh, daylight cycle. Do. I keep forgetting the tab. Do daylight cycle false. All right, sun's stuck up there forever. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. We'll do... 20? Is that 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. That's like 30, 25, whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's way too close. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The thing is, in a creative world, I can make this as large as I want. But in survival, I may have to reconsider. Never mind. It was completely fine before. Why is there a village over there? Sorry, I'm just really curious about the village. Generate structures off? Oh. Sorry, I don't play Java, I play Bedrock. I thought super flat was just flat world. I didn't know that structures still existed. There's structures everywhere. Well, it doesn't matter. We don't need all that room anyway. The more you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that's fine. It might be a little too large, actually. Did I drop it? Close it off for now and see if that's good enough. So I was talking to my Discord. For now, we'll just start with the barracks, but they did recommend stuff like helipad for Moe's heli, shoot fire range. Obviously, that one I knew about, but. Them sleeping together. Is that too close to the entrance? Might be. Okay, speed is messing with me. Hold on. How much is that? 14 minutes. You got a server? Yes, but you can check pinned in general if you're interested. I guess we'll just start building up. Since this is like oh, I should do bunk, huh? Hold on. I think that's too. That's not space enough. Rabbit production chamber, bro. That's a weird way to say my bedroom, sir. This is so inefficient. Is there an easier way to do what I'm doing right now? I assume not, because I have to shift. I guess I can do it from down here. If I'm not trolling, that is, of course. Which I am really good at doing, clearly. As for the floating beds, I'll deal with that later. But for now, I'm just doing, like, concept buildings. I don't really need to do the... I guess it's better to do the layout. But I'll only decorate one of the buildings if I build multiple barrack structures. Just so I have an idea of what one of them should look like once I transfer over. Alright, we should at least have the roof be like 2 blocks over, yeah? Something like that. Yeah. That should be high, but not too high. High enough. Low enough, but not too low. Man, my Java building is not good. Neither is my Bedrock building, but I've played Bedrock way more, so I'm more used to it. Maybe it's the speed. What is the windowing like? I'll worry about that after. Flat roof. Stairs anyway. I don't think there's any slope. There's any way to do sloping, to my knowledge, in Minecraft. So I think this is our best bet. Andesite. Ugh. I just need smooth stone. Polished. Smooth stone. Tell me smooth stone. I guess. It's the best material. Polished tough isn't. So. Any thoughts about which one looks better? I'm gonna say tough. If cobblestone looks better in the end, I'll change it. Yeah. And tough's easy to get anyway. No, it's not. Tough is harder to get than cobblestone. And you have to polish it. I mean, tough is tough. I don't think you have to cook it back, so maybe it's easier than cobblestone without silk touch. But... Oh wait, shit. I don't think these should be here. I'll see in the end, but I don't think the short side should be there. The problem is, like, logo building, your best bet, I think, is to do it, like, on a map. But that takes so much work. So, like, in a creative world, that's almost feasible, but in a survivor world, that's just a waste of resources. Unless you're really dedicated, which our server is, like, 4 days old, so I don't know if it's... I don't know if we're ready to do that just yet, you know? I think I have to get rid of the slabs at the end, too. So maybe I should only do 1 slab. No, because then I have to, like, look like this. It kind of takes a while. Wait, actually... yeah. My placing is not ideal for this. I guess it's kind of faster because I don't have to destroy any slabs at the end. Because I plan to. But man. Because for this I can just... if I wasn't terrible at building, I could... because there's a cell that's flight acceleration. Get rid of this now. This side doesn't even take that long to destroy slabs. Tweak it over nothing. Just like a second. It's because my CPS is fucking cracked. This is not coming together yet. Emphasis on yet. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. You don't need to be a builder to build. You just need to be determined. The problem is, I'm building this in creative. Like, what the fuck is gonna happen when I try to do this in a survival world? Because that's the main goal, to rebuild SRT in a survival server. Because it's just in creative, and who cares? But like, Mikau Central SMP is real, genuinely. Okay, I kind of have an angle. As long as I think I'm on this side of the... okay, that's wrong. That's not true. But as I do have some leeway before it turns into a corner piece. Like a bit of leeway too. So that's not too bad. I think for traditional roofs, it's just supposed to just meet at the very top, with not really a flat top at all. A villager breeder? Yeah, we're breeding rabbits. As you said. I'm wondering if the distance between beds is too large. It's like, do you need that walkway in a fucking barracks? I don't think so. Like, barracks are supposed to be space efficient, I think. While still not, like, you know, mentally torturing the soldiers with POW conditions. But it's like... I think I made the barracks too large. Unless I do artificial beds. But, like... I guess I shouldn't do real beds. Because it feels kind of inauthentic. Just because the beds are so tiny. Like, to what scale are we trying to make, like, are we trying to build, like, a real full-scale SRT? Man. That's a lot of resources. Like, look at how much tuff I'm using. You know? Anyway. It seems we have space for 2 more, which is perfect. How do you keep doing things I've always wanted to do? I don't know what you mean. Just do them. If you want to do them, do them. No one's... See, when you look at a barracks building, the roof is supposed to look really flat. The problem is with Minecraft. I guess if you do like this distancing for stairs, you can kind of achieve that, right? It's like instead of you do every other, you can do like... It's like, instead of going up 1, you can go up 1, forward 1, you can go up 2, forward 2. And then it ends up going this far. And instead of this, it's like this. And I suppose that's better. Like, because this looks like a house. This is a damn house. This ain't no barracks. You know? Let me test it on one side. Because... yeah. It's too sloped. That's the problem. It's just too sloped. It ends too high. So even though building this roof are meant to look comfortable, that's the problem. This looks like a house. It should look, the roof should look worse. Let's just work on rebuilding one side for now. I still have to fix the other side anyway, but whatever. I just want to see how it looks diagonally first. And if it looks bad again, start from scratch. Man, I can't believe Ibuki, of all people, is helping rebuild SRT. That's so cool of her. Copper? I'm not worried about the material right now. I'm more worried about the Because the image I'm using as reference right now is quite... See, that doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. What if instead of stairs I just use slabs? This saves me a half step each time. Which results in a incredible skin for and I guess the roof should protrude a little bit. That's like a little more accurate, I think. And plus using stairs is hassle to build, so. Monstrous CPS right here, trust me guys. Monstrous CPS, so monstrous. I overclicked. That might work. This might work. Let's not worry about the interior for now. We can amend that later. Slightly uneven. It's actually centered, but yeah. I think the main thing that's making it look off is like true blocks and bad blocks. Like, because if you place a real block, it's gonna stack with this, but not with that. So that might be why it looks a little rough. Why waste time? Let's just use... Can you tell the difference? No. What I thought. Unfortunately, the physics of Minecraft don't allow you to magically turn. It also protrudes this way a little bit too. Like we'll do one block. The physics of Minecraft don't allow for this interaction. So this is where double slabbing has to come in, which is very annoying. Super annoying, actually. Unless I do half slabs first on the bottom and then just finish it off down here. This might be actually more efficient. I think it's more efficient if you suck. A representative suck here. Hello. Bro, I'm debating giving myself slowness. Like I feel like the air acceleration is fucking with me. This might be faster. Yeah, holding right click is just so slow. I know I can never be a speedrunner because I'm struggling with this slow, consistent inputting. Like, speedrunners who have to do high-level consistent inputs for, like, hours at a time is... Corrugated iron? There's copper, but yeah, there's no iron. You know, unlike copper, iron has a use, so best not to ruin it. Well, you know, iron can be used, copper can be used to make brushes to get scutes to make wolf armor. We said useful, not useless. This is also supposed to protrude one block, as I have previously mentioned. What the hell? My mouse pad. I don't have a mouse pad. Hurts. Not without a permit. Where's the landlord? I'm looking around. I don't see the landlord. Looking at the player list. Can't tab the player list. It's just me here. The only permission I have is permission to cook. Oh, my CPS isn't that fast. I've been bested. Skill issue. This almost works until I accidentally do this, and then I'm stuck. Which I'm doing way too frequently, so let's stop while we're ahead. This is way faster than stairs. It's still a little slow, but that just might be my lack of experience with building. Alright, CPS check. What are you talking about? I'm the goat. I'm the goat. Fucking California, it's hot. Struggling out here. Fuck it. Good enough. Alright, windows. We'll have the windows to the... like here, right? We'll do to I will do 3. We'll just do all 3. Is that ample window space, or should I raise it by like a block? Perhaps like this. So it's really just this. What should the backside just be? Wall? The one time I wish I was kind of a military head, because this is not my field. I don't know what I'm doing. There are holes there, which we will need to think of a solution to. Because I don't think slabs exist for concrete, which is a massive oversight when doing this. Best I've got, smooth quartz. But you can't combine blocks. Okay, there we go. Our best fix, more tough. It looks ugly, but no holes. It doesn't look that bad. It does look pretty bad though. It's just too much. Two doors to maintain fire safety reg. 1, 2. There you go. According to the barracks that I'm taking inspiration from, which I can just show you guys on screen right now. Wrong. Is this? I don't know if this is accurate, but no one said anything. It seems that at this point, I can get... At this point, just use tough blocks and get it over with. You can kind of say it's coming together. Kind of. You can't see? Oh. Right, I forgot I had to keep switching scenes. You know, it's like, it's sort of. Say it at the barracks, hey, you know. The door should be deeper. Ah, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. Get rid of this fucking slab. It's annoying me. You can barely see it from here, but you fill out the details in your head. And then it seems that there's an actual door, but I am not redstoning right now. Fuck that. Okay, it does seem like this is actually walled off now. Hate pane placement. So annoying. I said this earlier, but I do plan on regular doors, yeah, but in Minecraft, you know, unless you use actual doors, you need a redstone contraption to operate larger doors, like using blocks as doors. So I plan to remake the beds. Like this just it kind of looks out of place using organic Minecraft beds. So I don't know. This might make it for an actual pillow. It's probably a bad idea, but might as well hold on to it. I'll do one bed first to get it. How does that look? Fences. that's kind of ass, isn't it? Because it's like underneath, but I can't spare the height for that, I don't think. Do we have to stick to just using regular beds? I don't know. Snow? Fucking genius. Because if the problem is if I put a slab here, so what do you guys think? Should I use native beds or should I like just craft like wool, whole wool beds? Oh, I don't have shaders on. The crafted beds? You mean the real beds that you can actually right click and sleep on? I mean, the fact that they're double stacked ain't too bad, you know. Ain't all that bad. So maybe the wool? All right. Oh, this gives way more dynamic light. We don't need wood. Just want your guys' input, you know. Usually it's like directly on it, but then a ghost block. I could do a barrier block, but this is speaking of survival terms, and plus maybe we want to use wool in some capacity. Maybe not even wool. We could try like, instead of going the wood route, we could go like the iron route. Not chains, wire. No, not wire. Fence, barbed iron, iron bars. No, but that's fucking prison. Let's not do that. That's Is school not just prison with extra straps? This is not just school, bro. This is a military camp. Man, why do glass paints have to ruin my day like this? Are you kidding me? You fucking with me? Alright, no more shaders. Glass blocks. Man, glass blocks just look so lame though, you know? That's my main problem with glass blocks. It's like, panes just look so much better in comparison, but in cases like this, honestly, that's not terrible. It's not as bad as I assumed it would be. I guess if you're not looking, if you don't look at it, then it's not the end of the world, but as soon as you notice it, it's gonna bother you. There is a workaround. Why go this way when you could go this way and avoid the glass altogether? Rolls around in her sleep and gets a splinter. Well, hey, welcome to military. Also, you can literally not crawl in here. It's impossible. You can. Damn, I can't kill bats. Hold on. How to remove mob spawns. Minecraft, Java. Do mob spawning. Easy. First try. First try. Bro, I can barely even tell that there's a lights. It's actually hidden, bro. Anyway. Seems this couldn't. My only gripe is that I would like to allow access to actually be at the bottom here, but that's gonna actually Podzol, we haven't worked on the floor yet. Give me a second. Floor is not established yet. It's all right. It's not bad. I don't know. I guess, like, Minecraft-wise, being able to be down here is kind of cool. Alright, full floor. No, let's do the beds first. $4 meter drop if you roll off. I'm pretty sure that's... Is that fall damage? Damn. Man. Unlucky. Only Ibuki could fall 3 meters and take half a heart of fall damage. strongest girl in key photos, as we all know. I would like realistically, I would like to do it like this, but getting on this log seems a little unrealistic for some reason. I feel like it just feels nicer to be in here. So they have halos. They'd have like they need 15 meters to take fall damage. That's a very valid point. Hey, you know, nothing says literacy and intelligence more than being able to recognize faults within your own opinions and being able to change your judgment based on your own observations rather than what others say. So the fact that you can argue with yourself is just a sign that you understand that your opinion is subject to criticism and change. And I made these bets too small. Fuck. Day ruined. Disappointment immeasurable. It's actually pretty measurable. It's like 0. All right, now we just need to work on the flooring. Okay, so 2 of you are agreeing with Podzol, and honestly, I see the vision because I'm thinking about it. And I do see the vision. Honestly, the whole military ground might just be mostly Podzol. Icilium's ugly. Pretty good so far. Let me turn up the music ever so slightly. How is my voice against the music? Oh, it's fine. Because I can turn down the volume of my own music, but I know for you guys I need to make sure it's quiet enough that I can actually speak over the music. If anyone wants me to turn down my Minecraft sounds, though, let me know, because I know you guys... I know even though we all love the sound of Podzol being placed, it is different. Even though we all love the sound of Podzol being placed, sometimes people want to hear the music more than Podzol, so just let me know. I have music completely turned off in Minecraft, but as you can see, it's not Minecraft if you can't hear Podzol being placed. Podzol.mp4, Podzol underscore placed .mp4 .wav. Loving it, loving the design. Concrete might be a little too fancy, but what are we supposed to do? So as for the dooring, right? Here's the thing. Well, I guess we can experiment. Dark wood. You mean like dark oak? So it's either dark oak, mangrove, or spruce, I think. Acacia's hold. Right. My money's on dark oak, but man, I just... I don't know. Is that the right placement? Perfect to the reference. Whoa! Doors can't stand on their own anymore? That's new. It wasn't like that before. Mojang ruining their own game. Dark oak looks like this puzzle. Yeah, definitely. The interior is great. Let me close this off. Automatic doors with pistons. This thing is the reference we're using for the barracks. The door's like black, but really tall, so. It's like ideally you'd want the door to be like all the way up here. And that's why I did suggest redstone before, because that's the only way to do it, unless you have a mod. But inside the barracks, it looks pretty damn metal. Alright. Next order of business, the lighting. Does it blend with the door? Yeah, spruce is too medieval. Anyone have lighting suggestions? Glowstone up top, redstone lamps, torches, lanterns, glowshroom. Not redstone. Underwater block. Prismarine. Really? You're suggesting... Not this. This isn't glow. Blue torch. So both of you are suggesting like the blue route. Let me just look for it. I forgot what it's called. Ah, sea lantern. This? Nightstand? Hold on, let me test lantern nightstands. Oh, sideways log. Might be getting somewhere with that. Hold on. Sideways log? Maybe I should do it like this way. I'll do this way. Experiment with the lighting later. But... the blue SMP, we do have a server. It's just that it's like mostly exclusive to my server, just because that's where the link is. There's a blue SMP. I assume there would be, just cause. Why wouldn't there be? But, yeah. That's lit up enough so that you can't sleep because it's too bright. Normally I get 100 frames, but it's probably because I'm streaming. And I don't have NVIDIA, which I will probably buy in the future. Trade out my current GPU. I have a Radeon. It's okay, but obviously my GPU is putting in a lot of work. For something so... It seems like the main thing killing my RAM is the dynamic lights. So our barracks done? Are we done, chat? It's not too shabby. It's comfy enough. A soldier would call this home. Or something like that. Alright. Exterior. I guess, like the reference, we either need to number it or logo it, like with rabbit. Well, spider webs on the roof, maybe later. Let's work on a different structure for now. Custom banner. Oh, I don't know if I can make the rabbit squad logo. All right, we'll do that later. We'll work on that later. Let me just share this with the class real quick. Which is my server. Ibuki is precious, that's why. It's canon that Ibuki's the builder? Yeah, according to me. Alright. What should we do next? Chapter 3, Volume 3. Chapter... Oh no, Volume 4, Chapter 3. You're right, you're right. That's my mistake. For now, let's... structure blocks? What are structure blocks? Copy structures as 3D models? How do I, let me look it up. I didn't even know this existed. Hold on, Microsoft Learn is telling me how to use this. did 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 did. Oh, save mode. Corner? This is a... Can that work? Let me watch a YouTube video.
How's it going?
I mean, I guess I might as well show you guys this.
Pretty simple. We're going to place a structure block at one of the important structure, and you pick a name. In this case, I'll give mine test house. And really important is overwrite that existing structure and
Overwrite?
Unfortunately, if you are not running on Minecraft 1.17.30 or later, then the hard way is the only option. The hard way is a little bit of guess and check and a little bit of measuring. So I've gone ahead and measured the bounds of my house. Okay, so we need these to my bound. I am working on its own content. Our create. You do that, we'll stick around to the end of the video. Evil version, Vilethorn. But and how is from Rosewood, and I want to save this into a custom structure. So the way to do that is actually pretty simple. We're going to place a structure block at one of the corners of this structure, and we're going to switch that structure block over to save mode. So save mode is configured almost identically to load mode.
What am I doing? I'm rebuilding
SRT. It's a little bit simpler. So you need to give your structure a name. In this case, I'll give mine test house. And really important is make another structure and you name it the same name somewhere in your world. You're going to overwrite that existing structure, and Minecraft doesn't protect against this. So be careful when you name things. Give them a better name than test house. Be better than me. Now the next few rows here allow us to select the bounds of our house. And now we have two options, the easy way or the hard way. And unfortunately, by 24 tall size with 6 corner structure. But believe it or not, it gets a little bit easier with the introduction of the corner structure block. So the way that this works is you put a structure block down in one of the lower corners of your build, set it to corner mode, and make sure to name it the exact same name of the structure that you intend to save, like that. And then in the exact opposite corner of your structure, place another corner block and make sure it has the exact same name.
Oh,
okay,
you gotta go like opposite, like up as well. Hold on. I'm griefing. I gotta go from, like... Let me switch back. I gotta go from, like, here. They meant, like... No, like, here. And type. And then we go this way. Alright, here goes nothing. Check. Nice! The problem is I made the corner block too high. Let's do one lower. I don't know if I need to go eat like this far, because I'm worried that this line, like, it will take this block, but it won't take this block. I don't know that yet. So I'm going to be... Why not activate the chords? That's not what we're doing. That's way too far down. Why did it go that far? No. This one. This should work. This should work, right? And now, if I want to load a barracks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Load. Barracks. Load. Oh, that is the wrong position. Oh, it's reading from this way. I think I chose the wrong relative position. It knows my relative position. But it's... Hold on. This way. Like that. Why is it doing that? Also, why is it above? It's taking from this corner block as the relative. But why? That's pretty metal. Okay, let me turn off the fucking... Well... It seems that... it's included the structure block, which of course I don't want, so... That's weird. Because why is the structure block contained within it too? Oh, it's because the relative position is blocked. Relative positioning is wrong. I think. Maybe it's another time. Is that what it is? Ah, there we go. So ideally... What is this? Oh. Oh, peculiar. Well, these two might be inverted, and I assume they are. But it's symmetrical enough that you can't tell. So, right? Oh no, you can tell which one's the far side. Wait, that's correct, isn't it? By a stroke of luck, this is the correct position. By a stroke of luck. Wrong relative position, but no skill issue. Well, I think instead of we should probably work on other buildings first. So I suppose the barracks are a success. Good run, good run, good run, chat. We're cooking. Let us transition to a different building. Thank you for telling me about the structure blocks. I had no idea about it. What should we do next? Campfires? So let's just do like let's do campsites. Let's do camping tents. What color? The SRT thing? Like the actual SRT? Where's Chrome? Let's go back to Chrome. I want to show you guys this. So those are like what's the word? Beige? Yes, beige. So the question is beige. Kind of limited in our color choices. Well, we can always work outside the box. Always work outside the box. Because these are stripped blocks, you can still see what orientation they're placed in. And it's pretty painfully obvious. Campsite should be significantly shorter than barracks. Like 10? And maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'd be because it is a tent, it should be like mostly triangular, yeah? Even though like, I don't know. What the hell? Is this too short? I think it is. Not that a tent was supposed to be large in the first place. Yeah, it could definitely use a little bit more distance. One more block of height, maybe? 10 out of wool? Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Look at the SRT. This is, like, if we want to stay true to that color, then I'd have to make it out of this wood. There's no other way to achieve that color. The closest thing you can get is orange or yellow wool. Because obviously your first thought when you're making a tent is to make it out of wool. That's like common sense. But I forgot to switch back to scene. Oh my god. But you know. The original one might have been better because tents are steep. Yeah, I don't. This is too large. Scrap this entirely. Rebuilding SRT will give them a different color. Ibuki says no. Ibuki says this is bad. And I agree. Well, I have no choice but to agree. That's what he said. Should I just go white? Man, this blue kind of dark. It's like deep blue. So I don't know. it's kind of hard to achieve the like zipped feel without it feeling like just bad. Oh shoot, you know, military tents look different than like triangular tents. That might actually look better for Minecraft. Oh, but those are like sleep tents. Those are like shelter tents. Oh, but I guess you really only need tents in a campsite, or like a temporary campsite, not so much a boot camp. So I guess we'll drop the tents for now. Let me use the restroom. Give me a minute. What are we doing now? We are making a campsite. I was gonna make a tent, but I decided I'm out of water. Give me a sec. I decided again. One sec. All right. Here we go. Okay. Man. So many bullets in my house. Not really, but hotter than it should be. It's as hot as it should be in August. But it's September. Vlogs. Too close. Or too far. For some reason, there's just sometimes a big stump just chilling. Maybe back here. Somehow that's still too far. I don't like that. And now you want to be too close. One, two, three, four. I guess it should be on all sides. I mean, campsite should be easier to make, and I will think about it in the future. What should I do now? We have obstacle course, firing range. Someone told me that SRT did aquatic training, so we could have a swimming pool. We could also have training battlegrounds, like for scrimmages. Maybe the training ground, the firing range. Okay, it doesn't affect flying, but it do affect walking speed. We should build it some distance away. Let's say here. Fenced off. Is this the best fence we have? Bar, fence, gate, chain, nail. Yeah. And that's the short side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 7, 8. Why is my CPS so slow? It doesn't just flying. Bro. This skill is crazy. does Blackstone work for? Hold on. Well, no. The answer's no. Keep thinking that's an ad. So it looks like legitimate firing ranges have no cover, unlike... unlike this, where, you know... Oh no, this is an indoor firing range. This is what an actual indoor firing range looks like. Not that I would know, I can't legally own a... I can, wait, no, can you? I cannot own a weapon. I am not 21. But for SRT, it should be an outdoor firing range. So. Armor stands? Yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out the not the targets, but that is a good idea. I probably will. But before I use the targets, I'm trying to do the... Man, should I load up ready or not? For help? No, that's dumb. See, this is what I was thinking of. Indoor firing range. But I think for SRT it'd make more sense to have an outdoor. This is fucking Call of Duty. Oh, it says that. That's funny. Not fully sure. It seems they use sandbags as points. Well, in that one photo, but like they use like pillows and sometimes they use cover points. Okay. Getting some inspiration right now. Maybe just a sand pile. Because it doesn't seem like all ranges have dedicated... Yeah, it's mostly sandbags. Will these cut sandstone? Smooth. No, we'll use cut. Give it the little sandbaggy feel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, this theme is so cool, man. It makes me feel so weird. Like this, oh, there, I guess it's supposed to bring you back to like those gangster films, like, because The Godfather is one of my favorite movies. I think The Godfather Part 2 is better than Part 1, but I haven't watched them more than once, so that's not a definitive opinion. Man, I'm so good. Is this not how you do it? Oh. I guess that's a bedrock thing. Look, it's a training dummy. Maybe I should turn it around. No, that doesn't work. Red stripe on the head? It's leather. I can't do anything about that stripe. I don't believe that's... I don't believe I can... This is as detailed as it gets. Or we just do that. Well, guys, look. It's an archery range now. Armor template. Oh my god, he's cooking. This guy's a genius. I forgot about that. How would a Kivota student hold up against an arrow? Probably super well. Redstone? Hold on. Well, I mean, technically. Pierce their skin? Like the concept behind Hollow Point versus Armor Pierce? But it's like, I don't think their bodies function as armor. I think it's just, they're just resilient. They showed that? I don't think so. Knives have been shown to be able to pierce their skin. I have never heard of that. That said, I don't know what the criteria is for Blue Archive students to start bleeding. So, who knows? Wait, KK, what's the source of that? Oh, Fuka cut herself while cooking. Yeah, they probably didn't really think the details of that too well. Let's be real. Hold on, I need to look at all armor trims. Probably a relationship story. Kinda seems like a reach. But if it's like a fan-made comic, I don't know if it doesn't count. Probably a comic? That doesn't sound canon. This Dune might actually make a better target than I. I'm gonna do Dune. I'll just do Sentry for the reds. See, what Sentry is telling you is if you go for the kneecaps, you'll do extra damage. And if you go for the shoulders, you'll do extra damage. You'll just chop their whole arm off. It's peak storytelling. Let's do Ward. Good enough. What was I looking for? Good question. I don't know. Now I'm a target. Next, we need to mess with the distance of because we could just do distance that way. Pick up. Is that unrealistic? Because I don't know what firing ranges look like IRL. It seems that ideally I should just have rows of the same positioning instead of one per lane. Some places even have 2 targets per section, side by side. Sorry, Ibuki. No more armor for us for now. Phew. It's harder to determine whether I'm in the right spot. Actually, you know what I should do? So it's like you can still take out any target, asterisk, without having to take down the closer ones. Asterisk. The asterisk are the ones. Should I do like that? Should I make it go back? My only problem is that I guess you can peek them this way. Actually. Piston is too slow. Oh, that forward target is very difficult to hit. I think to keep with how firing ranges should look, I guess I should keep the one directional slant. So maybe keep it the way it was. Overhead view, it looks very bad, but you want to recreate Abydos? Oh, well, super flat is grass only, so there can never be Abydos here. Sorry for your loss. Flat? That's true. You can't do it in flat because Yume isn't. It's a little better. Um, what now? What now? I should do like little structures like cover. What I saw was like it's like you can poke in here, you can poke out here, you can jump, peek. But obviously this looks super awkward. I don't know. I don't have a workaround for this. Except to just not do it. Because some firing ranges don't have any cover. We'll forgo it. Alright. Next up, landscaping. This needs to be turned into sand. Sorry, I dropped my microphone. Hopefully that didn't cause you guys any problems. Apologize in hindsight, because it already happened. Okay, that's good. One more row. Oh, this should be to fucking. We need a little sand dune to catch the bullets, huh? What the dumbass, for the dumbasses that miss, this is for you. I say that as if I've ever shot a firearm. I have never shot a firearm. Hold on. Not too bad. You know, like sometimes there's like cover all around them. Like up to like here. Oh, the top one, these ones should be elevated. Oh. Oh, they don't have to be. They don't have to be. And we'll say they're not. The backside is the armory, right? $150. That is not 422. 40 times negative 67. That is not 422. That's like 200. Hold on. Let's switch to Chrome real quick. Like cover like this, or just straight up exposed. I have like a little mix of both. But if I'm going through the trouble of adding a roof, I might as well do separators. Alright, we're back. But we would be back if I knew what material I wanted to make it out of. It seems red's a pretty common, like, I'm looking at multiple places where it shows red. Alright. Hello, Charlie659. Welcome to the stream. I want a smoother finish. Like paint, but I guess concrete's as good as it gets. Like, let me show you guys what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at this, and at this, and at this, and at this. As you can see, they're all red, so that's why I'm choosing red. Small oversights, kind of spaced out. That's way too high. Like, sandbag players now don't get to, like, and this is just for speaking of, you know, like, this is just speaking for Minecraft terms, but like trapdoor. You know, like, it's like, it's kind of rough. It's like, what you don't, you're kind of limited in your options when I do this. But I suppose I should be making it like farther up, like over here. Man, the problem is concrete's just so textureless. So now you can do that, but alright, now my next thing is how to close off the roof. I guess just bars in the back. Bars, absolute bars. It shouldn't be sand then. What should it be? Any thoughts? From here here. Oh, sorry guys, I'm not looking at the... Sorry. What should I fill with the floor? Hay? Not a terrible idea. It depends on what aesthetic I'm going for. Fuck it up. Not quite. No, I'm trying to go for like an outside range look. Do we just go back to Podzol? Podzol never lets me down. It's not bad either. Or I could just stick to sand. Yeah, that's fine. That's completely fine. We'll deal with it later. Is that a music yet? That seems kind of lame though. Any theme suggestions, requests? 172. Yeah, unfortunately, nobody has made a loop of the 172, but we can do the better version. The worst version, sorry. The worst version, 171. And I always forget my numbers. I always forget 172 is the best theme in the game. It's like, how do you forget such a simple fact? Right. What should be behind the military range? A bunch of keep out notices. What to do here? Does anyone have any ideas to how I can like simulate weapons being on here? Or is there like no way? I can simulate a grenade with a button. Item panel. This? Oh, it's better than nothing. Really? Not exactly a gun, but, you know. Beggars cannot be choosers, can they? Stun grenade. We could simulate a flash grenade. Green candles for frags. Yeah, but frags are like rounder. This is like the actual composition of a stun grenade, you know? If anything, low-key a zombie head would make for an okay frag. Or turtle head, honestly, might not make for a bad frag. But like, candles I can actually just place. Other stuff I need an item frame again. Oh, I also need to simulate ammo. Dude, don't I? Barrel, but yeah, I don't want stuff that you have to like open. It's kind of... doesn't... the aesthetic doesn't matter what's in the barrels and stuff like that. Wind charge? What the fuck is a wind charge? Now I'm curious. It's the first time I've ever seen the mace. I guess technically lingering potion of infestation or oozing might... like, what kind of... rocket launchers? Yeah, that's what fireworks are for. Plus, you shouldn't be launching rocket launchers into a... boom. Now you got a stun grenade. I don't know why you would carry stun grenades against dummies. Maybe... oh, smoke grenade! Now I'm cooking. Now I'm cooking. Oh, well. Thanks for the info, but that does kind of... it's kind of weird that they're, like, variable sized. RPG? What do you mean? Why not use an RPG? Oh. Well, you know. Recoil damage. This is only conceptual, because I'm gonna have to do this in a survival world eventually. So, it's best to keep it as simple as possible. Melee? But, like, why would you bring melee to a firing range? What else do you carry to a firing stand? Headphones, but that doesn't work. What's the best way to, like, simulate? I don't know if there's a way to simulate, like, an ammo stash. Is the stream ending? It's still ongoing. Dispensers? Yeah, it's more like it's not like the actual functionality, sniffer egg, but it's more like looking like seeds. Like, this looks like a buckshot, you know? This looks like buckshot ammo or slug ammo, but shotgun. Is there anything that looks like a shotgun in this game? If you close your eyes, download gun mod. This is for survival. This is for vanilla survival. But I'm conceptualizing in creative first. Netherite hoe almost looks like. Netherite hoe kinda looks like a shotgun. RPG. Kinda. But, again. No, this looks a little more like a silenced handgun than anything. But honestly, if you really close your eyes, it kind of resembles a silenced handgun. But you need to look at it like this. The problem with seeds is that I also have to item frame it. I have item framed enough stuff. Let's put a can on it for now. Alright. So we use this freaky thing again. Collect all the sand won't be that bad. Won't be that bad. The hardest part's gonna be the structure block. It's kinda literally impossible. A bell as a target? Elaborate. I'm thinking about it, but... It'll ring when you shoot it. That's it. Oh, it does. It's shooting the wrong way. The fact that so many blocks no longer float is tragic. Should I have like bells like in between targets? What's the play here? Maybe like midway, like here. Kinda. Kinda in the way a little bit, no? That looked kind of weird. Does this look a little strange? It look a little out of place. Just a little. target blocking bell? That only rings sideways. I don't know what, like... It has to be hanging, you know? It has to be hanging if you want to shoot it from this side. Right, my trolling. It's activating the bell. Is that what you meant? Like, put a bell behind it? See your vision? Someone said... What the... That is crazy. So you're saying right now I could add a lamp. Now we're just playing around with redstone instead of working on the firing range. I didn't even know target blocks had a redstone function. When was that a thing? Is that always a thing? Use a piston to shove the target block into the head of the armor stand, put a bell on it. And try. I don't want to do that 5 times. I don't have to do that 25 times though. Because like we're just conceptually building SRT, you know? It's like we don't have to like, you know, build a firing range. What the fuck is wrong with you? This armor stand's broken. It's like, it's not even... It's not even the fact that... It's like, we don't need to be doing this, you know? It's like, this is not the point of the stream. This is not to do... It's not to make the firing range accurate. It's to make it... It's just to make it. It's like, I feel like this is a little overblown, you know? So I probably should have shoved into its chest. Yeah, it doesn't work. It hit the dummy first. Debunked already, crazy. Like I said, not the point of the stream. We're keeping it just no bells, no bells. Let me just complete the fucking Dune first. I never completed this. I probably don't even need to. Because for the concepting, the conceptualization, who cares? If there are little kids playing sandbox back here, and you accidentally hit them with a 360 no-scope, and you go like... It's like, when you kill little Timmy, like that, you know, it's like too bad, you know? It's like, if that's killing him, maybe little Timmy deserved to die. I'm just saying. You don't want to mess with Ibuki. Shit, I'm a creative. Alright. Give me a sec. Alright guys, so I have to go in a bit, but let me complete the structure thing first. The stream has been fun. We will probably continue eventually. What? 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 The hell? What the? Hey, yo. What happened to the rest of the thing? It's a little weird. 50. See how many blocks am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why can't I manually do this? What is wrong with this corner block? There's a limit? Is there? No. Surely not. Stop lying. I guess there might be. Hold on. There was a video that talked about this.
Part. So you place down that you can store structure blocks inside of existing structures. So check this out. I have a submarine that is definitely longer than 48 blocks. So at the tail section of the sub, I put another structure block that when I switch it over to load mode and I load it in, the rest of the sub can come in. So you can actually...
All right. Sure. That seems to be good. Let's just drop the height of this down by 2 blocks. Sorry, I have to switch back. No, 6. Well, actually, I only need 5, so it's fine. All right. Mika GPT, I have heard of it. I've never used it. He didn't get the ground. Alright, well I screwed up the structure save for the firing range, so I'll do it later. Anyway, thank you for watching the stream. We will probably pick this up again tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway. Thanks for stopping by. This was fun. We got more structures to structure tomorrow. So until then.